Good morning, everyone. So first we're going to do this opening prayer. Opening prayer, page 3.
Is it 50, Khenpo, or 15?
Page 3.
Page
3. 3.
Page 3.
Opening prayers, page 3.
Lời khai kinh, trang 3.
All mothers and beings, especially those enemies who hate me, obstacles harm me, and those who create obstacles on my path to liberation and damnation, may they experience happiness, be separate from suffering, and safely I will establish them in the state of unsurpassed, perfect, complete, precious Buddhahood. All mothers and beings, especially those enemies who hate me, obstacles harm me, and those who create obstacles on my path to liberation and nations, may they experience happiness, be separate from suffering, and safely I will establish them in the state of unsurpassed, perfect, complete, precious Buddhahood. Dala Dangwar Zibida, Nobar Zibige, Tarabada Damje Jembe Barade Jubar Zeba Damje Jezo Zebe, Mananga Danyambe Zemje Damje, Dewa Dan Deve Dande, Dungarar dandar nyurde lana meba yang da bar zobe sanjo rumbo je do bar zak. See here, there. See there. Page 5, page 4, sorry. Oh no, English is page 3. Thus, thus until I achieve enlightenment, I perform virtues with body, speech, and mind. Until death, I perform virtuous deeds with the body, speech, and mind. From now until this time tomorrow, I perform virtuous deeds with the body, speech, and mind. So now page 4. We take refuge in the kind root Lama and the lineage Lamas. We take refuge in the deity of the mandalas of Yadams. We take refuge in all the exalted Buddhas. We take refuge in the perfect Dharma. We take refuge in the excellent order of the Sanghas. We take refuge in all the noble Dakas and Dakinis and the Dhamma gardens, possessors of the eye of wisdom. Page 5. Until I attain enlightenment, I take refuge in all the Buddhas. I take refuge in the Dharma and likewise in the example of the Bodhisattvas. As the previous Buddhas embraced the enlightened mind and the progress on the Bodhisattva's path are true for the benefit of all sentient beings, giving birth to bodhicitta, and apply myself to complete stage of the path. In the Buddha, the Dhamma, and the Sangha most excellent, I take refuge until enlightenment is reached. By the merit of Janarasta and other good deeds, may I attain Buddhahood for the sake of all sentient beings. Page 6. May all mother sentient beings, boundless as the sky, have happiness and the causes of happiness. May they be liberated from suffering and the causes of suffering. May they never be separate from the happiness that is free from sorrow. May they rest in equanimity, free from attachment and aversion. Page 7. I bow down respectfully with my body, speech, and faithful mind to all Tathagatas in the 10 directions. Those who have already reached the Tathagata state, those who are reaching it at present, and those Tathagata still to come. Through the power of Samdup prayers, may all Buddhas manifest vividly in my mind. I prostrate to them, multiplying my body as many times as there are atoms of the earth. In each atom, I visualize as many Buddhas as there are atoms, surrounded by countless Bodhisattvas. Thus all space is filled with Buddhas and Bodhisattvas. I praise all Buddhas through manifesting, chanting, expressing the great ocean of the excellent qualities. To all Buddhas, I make offerings of various pure flowers, flower garlands of music, anointing oils, manifesting light and fragrant incense. I make offerings to them of fine garments, perfume and pearl, pearl high as Mount Meru, and orange in the most beautiful way. I visualize the highest and the most extensive offerings, and offer them with great faith to all Buddhas. I prostrate to the Buddhas and make offerings to them, following the deeds of the great Bodhisattva Samdup. I confess to you, Buddhas, whatever negative actions I have committed due to the power of anger, desire, and ignorance. I rejoice in the merit of all the Buddhas and the 10 directions of the great Bodhisattvas and the Pakshika Buddhas, those who have attained Aharaship, those who have entered the path of Aharaship, and all other beings. I recourse to all great protectors and Buddhas and turn the highest level of Dharma, as like displaying the darkness of beings in the 10 directions and leading them gradually to enlightened state. I supplicate those Buddhas intending to pass into parinirvana to live long for as many eons as there are atoms of the earth, in order to benefit of all beings. Whatever merit I have gathered through prostrations, offerings, confession, rejoicing, beseeching, and praying, for the sake of enlightenment of all sentient beings, or this I dedicate. The ground is sprinkling with sainted water and strewn with flowers. It is adorned with Meru, the spirit mountain, the four continents, and the sun and the moon. As a Buddha fair, I offer it. May all sentient beings attain the happiness of Buddha fairs. To the lamas who possess the three kayas, I offer the altar, inner, and sacred offerings. With my body, wealth, it is all that is visible. Please grant me the supreme realization and enlightenment. Whatever merit I have gathered through prostrations, offerings, confession, rejoicing, beseeching, and praying, for the sake of the enlightenment of all sentient beings, all this I dedicate. Om Guru Renam Andal Punza Manga Samanda Savaran Samaye Ahom. I echo refuge, ornament of the world. Your fame provides the 3,000 worlds. You are the victor, Vajradhara, widow adored. I bore it feet, Father Jigtin Sungu. Continually I think of no one but you. Compassionate one, grant your blessing. Dispel the darkness that surrounds my heart. Please bless me so that I can realize the unliberated nature of mine. Please turn the way of Dharma of the true workers and the combination according to the disposition, and likewise the mental capacity of sentient beings. So now we're going to do this 37 practice. I think, yeah, that one. And everyone got this book, small booklet. It's here in extras. We need more 37. Okay, before practice 37, we meditate a little bit together. So then focus very easily practice. Meditation helps focus. So first, just sit like this, in the 7-point posture. Or you just sit in the chair, it's okay, don't sit like that way. Must be strict your align. Then, so we have to close eye. So we're going to do 3 times. Breathe in and out is one. When breathe in and out is count 1. So like that we do 3 times. Only mind, focus, breath. Be with breath, letting go all the thoughts. So first 3 is longer breath. Then second 3, we're going to do shorter breath. So actually 6 times exhale, inhale, 1 breath is like 6 times we're going to do. First 3 is very long, and the second 3 is a little bit short. Mind resting with your breath, and that helps you recognize where you are. Connecting your mind and the body together. So we do that first. So follow your breath, exhale, inhale. I'm not going to say inhale, exhale. First, let it be rest in mind, and then do the breath is better. Just 1 minute, mind resting. Now starting, breathe, focus. So now we inhale together. Put the hand is up in the sky. Your hand like inhale together. Reaching. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. So now inhale with Om together. Exhale with and put down. So now we do I together. Exhale. Home together. Exhale. Okay, so now your hand put in the knees. Close eye again. Mind resting. So you can focus on your heart. Breathe naturally. Letting go all the previous thoughts, past thoughts. Past is already gone, it's emptiness. Now going to serve you. Letting go all the future thoughts. Future is emptiness, now going to serve you. Be present moment. This present moment is on your tongue. We don't have a past, we don't have future, we only have this present moment always. Recognize, we stay in the present moment. Your mind, body, a present moment, then you are in the meditation. Relax your body, relax your mind. Now open your eyes. Look, smiling, happy face. Okay, so now we're going to read 37 practice together. This 37 is page 1. So we're going to read slowly and just understanding meaning, you know. Your mind is busy with reading together. Sometimes our minds go somewhere, but you read, we don't recognize anything here. So try to, if your minds follow the thoughts, when you recognize, try to come back to focus reading. So most important is we have to understand the meaning. That's the reason we read not too fast, a little bit slow, okay? Okay, homage to Lokeshwara. At all times, I posted with respectfully 3 doors of body, speech, and mind to the Supreme Guru and the Protector Chenrezig, who though realize that all phenomena neither come nor go, make single-minded effort for the sake of all sentient beings. The perfect Buddha's source of benefit and happiness arise from a complete Salam Dharma, as that accomplishment depends on knowing the Dharma practice. I will explain the Bodhisattva practices. At this time, when the difficult to gain shape of leisure and fortune has been obtained, ceaselessly hearing, pondering, and meditating day and night in order to liberate oneself and others from the ocean of cyclic existence. This is the practice of Bodhisattvas. The mind of attachment to loved ones wavers like water. The mind of hatred of enemies burns like the fire. The mind of ignorance, which forgets what to adopt and what to discard, is greatly obscured. Abandon one's homeland. This is the practice of Bodhisattvas. When harmful places are abandoned, disturbing emotions gradually diminish. Without distraction, virtuous endeavors naturally increase. Being clear-minded, definite understanding of the Dharma arises, resulting to scheduled places is the Bodhisattva's practice. Long associated companions were part from each other. Wealth and possessions obtained with effort will be left behind. Consciousness, the guest, will cast aside the guest house of the body. Letting go of this life, this is the practice of Bodhisattvas. When evil companions are associated with the 3 poisons increase, the activities of listening, pondering, and meditation decline, and love and compassion are extinguished. Abandoning evil compassions is the Bodhisattva practice. When solemn spiritual friends are relied upon, one's forces are exhausted, and one's qualities increase like the waxing moon. Holding solemn spiritual friends even more dear than one's own body is the Bodhisattva practice. What worldly gods themselves, also bound in the presence of a cyclic existence, are able to protect others. Therefore, when refuge is sought, taking refuge in the undeceiving tapijam is the Bodhisattva practice. The Samdup said that all the unbearable suffering of 3 lower realms is the fruit of wrongdoing. Therefore, never committing negative deeds, even at a threat to one's life. This is the Bodhisattva practice. The pleasure of the 3 realms is as fleeting as a dewdrop on the tip of a blade of grass, vanishing in a single moment. Striving for the supreme state of a never-change liberation is the Bodhisattva practice. When mothers who have been kind to one since beginningless time are suffering, what is the cause of one's own happiness? Therefore, generating the mind of enlightenment in order to liberate limitless sentient beings is the Bodhisattva practice. All suffering without exceptions comes from wishing for one's own happiness. The perfect Buddhas arise from the authentic mind, therefore completely exchanging one's own happiness for the suffering of others is the Bodhisattva practice. Even if others, influenced by great desire, steal or one's wealth or have it stolen, dedicating to them one's body, possessions and virtues accumulated in the three times is the Bodhisattva practice. Even if others try to cut off one's head, when one is utterly blameless, taking up in oneself all the negative deeds by the power of compassion is the Bodhisattva practice. Even if someone broadcasts throughout the blind words all sorts of offensive remarks about one, speaking in terms of what person's qualities with a loving mind is a Bodhisattva practice. Even if in the minds of a public gathering, someone exposes faults and speaks ill of one, humbly paying homage to and receiving that person as a spiritual friend as the Bodhisattva practice. Even if someone for whom one has cared as a lonely child regards one as an enemy, to cherish that person as dearly as a mother does an ailing child is the Bodhisattva practice. Even if influenced by pride in equal or inferior person, treats one with contempt, respectfully placing that person like a guru at the crown of one's head is the Bodhisattva practice. Though one may have an impoverished life, always be disparaged by others, afflicted by dangerous illness and evil spirits, to be without discouragement and to take upon oneself all the misdeeds and the suffering of beings in the Bodhisattva practice. Though one may be famous and revered by many people or gain wealth like that of Vaishyavanas, having realized that worldly fortune is without essence, to be unconstituted is the Bodhisattva practice. If outer forces are destroyed while not subduing the enemy of one's own hatred, enemies will only increase. Therefore, subduing one's own mind with the enemy, loving and compassion is the Bodhisattva practice. In Dralagan sense, pleasure is like drinking salt water. However much one indulges, thirsty and craving only increase. Immediately abandoning whatever things give rise to clinging and attachment is the Bodhisattva practice. Appearances are one's own mind. From the beginning minds, nature is free from the extremes of elaboration. Knowing this, not to engage the mind is a subject-object duality is the Bodhisattva practice. When encountering pleasant sense objects, though they appear beautiful like a rainbow in some time, not to regard them as rare and to abandon clinging attachment is the Bodhisattva practice. Diverse sufferings are like the death of a child in a dream. By apprehending illusory appearances as rare, one becomes weary. Therefore, when encountering disagreeable circumstances, viewing them as illusory is the Bodhisattva practice. If it is necessary to give away even one's body while aspiring to enlightenment, what need is there to mention external objects? Therefore, practicing generosity without a hope of restriction or positive karmic result is the Bodhisattva practice. If lacking ethical conduct, one fails to achieve one's own purpose. The wish to accomplish others' purpose is liable. Therefore, guarding ethics devoid of aspiration for worldly existences is the Bodhisattva practice. To Bodhisattva who desire the pleasure of virtue, all those who do harm are like a precious treasure. Therefore, cultivating patience, devoid of hostility as the Bodhisattva practice. Even hearers and solitary realizers who accomplish only their own welfare strive as if putting out a fire on the head. Seeing this, taking up diligent effort, the source of good qualities for the sake of all beings in the Bodhisattva practice. Having understood that disturbing emotions are destroyed by insight, possessed with a burden to cultivate meditative concentration, which perfectly transcended the four formless absorptions, is the Bodhisattva practice. If one lacks wisdom, it is impossible to attain perfect enlightenment through the other five perfections. Thus, cultivating skillful means with the wisdom that does not discriminate among the three spheres is the Bodhisattva practice. If having merely the appearance of a practitioner, one does not investigate one's own mistakes, it is possible to act contrary to the Dharma. Therefore, constantly examining one's own errors and abandoning them is the Bodhisattva practice. If influenced by disturbing emotions, one pointed out another Bodhisattva's force. Oneself is diminished, therefore not speaking about the force of those who have entered the great vehicle is the Bodhisattva practice. Because the influence of gain and respect causes squalor and the decline of the activity of listening, pondering, and meditation, to abandon attachment to the households of friends, relations, and benefactors is the Bodhisattva practice. Because harsh towards disturb others, minds and causes the Bodhisattva conduct to deteriorate, abandoning harsh speech which is unpleasant to others. This is the practice of Bodhisattvas. When disturbing emotions are habituated, it is difficult to overcome when with antidote by arming oneself with the antidote warping of mindfulness. To destroy disturbing emotions such as desire, the moment they first arise is the Bodhisattva practice. In belief, whatever conduct one engage in, one should ask, what is the state of my mind? Accomplishing others' purpose through constantly meaning mindfulness and awareness is the Bodhisattva practice. In order to clear away the suffering of luminous beings through the wisdom realizing the purity of the three spheres, to dedicate the virtue attained by making such effort for enlightenment is the Bodhisattva practice. Following the speech of the Samlan ones on the meaning of the sutras, tantaras, and the commentaries, I have written the 37 Bodhisattva practice for those who wish to train on the Bodhisattva's path. Due to my inferior intellect and poor learning, this is not pretty that well this scholar, yet as I have relied upon the sutras and the speech of the Samlan ones, attain the Bodhisattva practice are not mistaken. However, because it is difficult for one of inferior intelligence like myself to fathom the depth of the great deeds of Bodhisattvas, I beseech the Samlan ones to forgive my errors, such as contradictions and incorrect reasoning. By the virtue arising from this, may all sentient beings become true, excellent, conventional, and automatic bodhicitta, like the protector Chenrezig who does not abide in the extreme of existence or peace. This was written for the benefit of himself and others by the monk Tommy of scripture and reasoning in a cave of nurture Rinchen. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Okay, so now we go to the Padmasambhava. Today's practice is Padmasambhava. Page 139. Page 139. First is the supplication to the lineage of lamas. So this lineage supplication is, when we chant this, is think about this all the lineage teachers. We open our heart, its mind, and get naturally blessing from the lineage teachers. So this is the treasure. It's Padmasambhava's hidden text. And then it's Padma Lingpa is one of the Tertun. Tertun is the treasure discover. So he discovered this Dharma and become his Digonkaju's lineage practicing Padmasambhava. So this all when we read together, and then these teachers is always lineage teachers. So now we chant this together English. Amitabha, boundless lake, protector of the blissful land, Avalokeshwara, venerated Padmasambhava, noble lady Yishin Soja, Princess Pema Tsar, great Tertong Pema Lingpa, Siddhe Semperzan, Jarwang Namcha Chijar Pingso, Chichatakpa, Rinchin Pingso, Chenle Zangbo, Dongeng Tropa, Par, Tenzeng Rondor, Lotor Chiwang Chijanyama, Pema Jamsin, Chija Jamsin, Mahamins, Tempen Zijin, Chinying Norba, Kanru Lama, Master and disciples, I supplicate you from the depths of my heart. Please dispel adversities and hindrances. Please bestow your blessing to attain common and supreme accomplishments. Having accomplished without hindrance all objectives that accord with the Dharma, may I realize royal seeds of Dharmakaya, the definitive truth, and may I then progress to the supreme pure lane of great bliss without taking a samsaric birth again. So we chant this Tibetan again. De den shen gen gong bo nan da ye, jin re ze wan bei man ju ne xia, jiao mo zuo jia la jiang bei ma sar, de jin bei len zhu do zen bei zang, jia wai nam jia qu jia ra pin zuo dang, qi jie zhao ba ben jie len zhou jie, chen le zang bo dong gen zhi bei bar, den zen zhong de lo zhou re qi jie jia, qi jie nie ma bei me jiang zhen dang, qi jie jiang zhen ma men zhen xin, den ben zi jian qi nian nor we dang,真见萨维拉玛亚塞拉，年年所人的嘎尔见巴尔切塞，穷的我着所瓦尔新杰罗，三顿去人给面着就了呢，我顿去个加萨拉真的，什么了结瓦人杰巴尔马就。de jin ta be jin jo du ba re jo Page 141. It's a refuge and bodhicitta section. Namo to the Guru who embodies all Sugatas and has the nature of the three jivas. I and all sentient beings of the six realms take refuge under enlightenment. Namo to Guru who embodies all Sugatas and thus the nature of the three jivas. I and all sentient beings of the six realms take refuge until enlightenment is reached. Namo Lama Deshen De Beku Gongju Songju Rang Yue La Da Dan Zhou Zhou Sim Jie Na San Ju Bar De Jia Sim Jie. So that is a refuge to Padmasambhava and the Dharma and the Sangha. So next is we chant it's called Bodhicitta section. Today we're going to practice Padmasambhava. So it's one thing to, like change the intention. So we change the intention, wanted to benefit all other sentient beings. So that's the reason we're going to practice Padmasambhava. It's called the bodhicitta. Having given rise to bodhicitta and accomplished the waking Lama for the sake of all beings, I vow to free all beings of the six realms by performing activities to fulfill beings' needs. Having given rise to bodhicitta and accomplished waking Lama for the sake of all beings, I vow to free all beings of the six realms by performing activities to fulfill the beings' needs. Semjin rowa gendong de lama sanje rom ne ne kang la gang dun chen le ji ro 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 wa ra dang jiao si. This refuge and bodhicitta is always chant 3 times. The reason is a very important section, So you chant once, maybe you don't mind, maybe not into that. Try to another ones again, 3 times. So you can chant 7 times, 100 times, but 3 times is okay. So we have to make something, So say okay 3 times, right? So now we're going to do the 7 pure actions. So before practice, we have to create accumulation merit. So that's the reason it has 7 branches prayer. This is called 7 branches. And to create accumulation merit, also purify our karma. So that's the reason chant this 7 branches. We do this first English. Guru, Yodam, and your example of deities, please come here and be seated on this throne of lotus, sun and moon. I humbly bow with body, speech, and mind, render and alter inner and secret offerings. All impure and broken vows, evil deeds and obscurations, I lay bare and openly confess. I rejoice in the accomplishment of sacred mantra. Please turn the veil of sacred mantra dharma, the wrappings and the releases, and do not pass into pranavana, but continue to remain for others' aims. I dedicate the essence for the sake of sentient beings. May they realize the solemn emanating truth. So we chant that Tibetan. Lama yedan la so she nye da be me den lai yo le nga ye song ge san ser se nai san son chu ban bur nyam cha de zhen do yen xia sa ngai zhu lai jie ye rang men do sa ngai qian go go nyang ye men dai yin dong yo nian bo sem jian dong se ngo yang da do ru ji dong do yo. This is the 7 branches prayer. So next is we're going to do the obstacle, torma, giving torma to obstacle beings. So torma means actually just any food, So giving for the hungry ghost and obstacle beings. So now we have to visualize it. This all we have to visualize it mentally practicing. So you can visualize lots of food, supermarket, big things, and visualize that all blessing, wind, fire, and what is it then? Water, these elements, blessing. So we chant these mantras, and then it's offered to all the who need, food, drinks, clothes, everything. Mentally offering. So naturally create accumulation merit and this generosity happening for other beings, invisible beings. So chant the English together first. First we do the mantra. Om a ben ga ne da zhe da hong bei Om Sobhava Yeda Sarva Dharma Sobhava Yeda. From within the state of emptiness arises Om, which becomes a vast and extensive jewel vessel. Within it Om Ahom, dissolve and emerge color, unhindering Dharma, endowed with energy to bring forth extraordinary bliss, emerges becoming as vast as the reaches of space. So now we go back to Tibetan. Tombe ngang le om le song we rembo je no yang yin ya je we nang de ong a ong ye wa le song we tor ma dang yin do ba me be sa ba me be Dewa che para jin chi nebe nangada nyambara jur. So now we chant this mantra as 3 times. It's like offering to all the obstacle beings. Om Ahom Om Agaro Mogan Sarva Dharma Aden Debe Nadu De Om Ahom Bezoa Om Amagaro Mogan Sarva Dharmana Aden Debe Nadut Om Ahom Bezoa Om Ahom Om Agaro Mogan Sarva Dharma Aden Debe Nadut Om Ahom Bezoa Om Ahom Agaro Mogan Sarva Dharma Aden Debe Nadu De Om Ahom Pesoha. So next we chant these four Buddhas. Is there? Then they have a power to, Buddha's blessing. They can have power to use all this we giving generosity things. Ome Jutu Tatangata Rinchimang. Ome Jutu Tatangata Sugat Supa. Ome Jutu Tatangata Kinjami. Ome Jutu Tatangata Jimban Tarchin Tar. Yonsu Tarwa. Ome, we chant 2 times again. Ome Jutu Tatangata Rinchimang. Ome Jutu Tatangata Zunzi Tamba. Ome Jutu Tatangata Kunjamle. Ome Jutu Tatangata Jigwa Tamje Yonsu Tarwa. Tibetan. Te yin ye ba ren je mang la zang zi lo. Te yin ye ba zong zi dang ba la zang zi lo. Te yin ye ba gen jam ne la zang zi lo. Te yin ye ba dam je da yong zi zhar wa la zang zi lo. So now we have to do symbol here. And so after the chanting, it's like all the obstacle beings, like, have to, how to say, go away or, release. English first. Om. All the hindrance obstructing the siddhas and the mandala of the 3 rules. Take this offering and giving Dharma and did not stay here but go to another place. So now we're going to chant with the drum together. So end of the drum is we're going to do symbol, and at that time we have to read these mantras together. So under the symbol, reading this mantra. Om Sa Wa Som Je Jen Gor De Nge De Bar Je Se Be Ge jen dorman de yela ne de man do yen de te om sambane hong hong be on dana hong hong be on dana bayan dana ba hong 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 be anaya ho banga biaran saya hong 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 be So that's the giving torma for obstacle beings. So this one, when you practice, is like we thinking about two like different ways. First, like we thinking about author obstacle beings, right? We giving generosity to them, the go away and no harming for other beings. But then you do that way is you create accumulation merit because it's generosity, and other also comes compassion to them, other obstacle beings. So increasing your compassion. Its method is wrathful, but it's actually main purpose is increasing your compassion to others. Then inner way, release your all emotions. Inner quality, like we have to release our emotion. The main point, we have our emotion is our obstacle. So actually, outer level we focus other obstacle beings, but inner level actually we release our all emotions. So you release your emotion and also focus with other beings, and create accumulation merit, and also, increasing your compassion. So then increasing your compassion, wisdom is naturally increasing. So that is the special method, practice Vajrayana here. So next is we're going to do, so why they do that one is because we're going to practice Padmasambhava Yadam Deti. Before going into the main practice, you have to release your thoughts and emotions. And then also have to release all the obstacles. So otherwise your practices cannot be successful. So that's the reason that always this Yadam Deti, long sadhana has these sections. Each Yadam Deti's main point is always the same. So now we're going to do here is called the boundary, is protection sphere. Means like we have to protection, visualize. So right for Yadam Deti is usually like Vajra fan all around us. And also fire, Vajra fire. Then we are inside there, so no one obstacle can come into that. Peace for Yadam Deti is we visualize a rainbow body or something different kind, Also you practice this for try to think about the benefit to someone. Example, my mother is sick or someone, you thinking about that person, you have to visualize inside the sphere, inside the protection boundary. So that's also one thing, Then of course include us, everyone. So if you don't have to think about a specific someone, then you can think about all other sentient beings too. Or then thinking about only yourself and the others, how you can just depend on your ability to visualize. So now we're going to chant this one, first English and then Tibetan with the drum together. Hong, I am the virtuous Lord of the promoter continuous nature. The boundaries are set by the mere wrathful one, feeling the sky and the play of the female. Wrathful ones who do hindrances. No one shall transcend the boundary. Om Varja Maha Toda Raksha Dom Hong. No, with drum together. Hong ne ye ne ngang ge zhou, cang jiu zhou wei nam ga gang, gen do ro zhou me rong zang le, se yang da wa ma zi jie, om ben za ma ha zhou da, ra jia zhong hong. Okay, so next section is we're going to offering the offering to the Buddhas. So this is the offering. It's outer offering, inner offering, sacred offerings, 3 different levels of offerings. This representative is all in our shrine here has already everything. So representatives. So now we chant this together. Rang Yang Kan is usually the blessing, the altar. So then Om Benza Argan Ahong, Om Benza Pading Ahong, Om Benza Bebe Ahong, Om Benza Debe Ahong, Om Benza Aloge Ahong, Om Benza Rangende Ahong, Om Benza Neve De Ahong, Om Benza Shabda Ahong. So use this one. It's like you when you chant, you have to do dang, dang, you know. Dang, 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 dang. Then it's dang, 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 dang. I'll do like this one in the middle of there. Still you have to ding, 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 ding. Then I'll do dang. Then you have to stop. Okay? So this is the different ways symbol. Not that usually we does achi like this way, you know. Okay? Ready? Okay, you did a good job. So now we're going to do the other part. This other 3 mantras, we have to chant, each one is 3 times. So we did here is like beginning top the mantra Om Beza Argam Ahong, Om Beza Pading Ahong. When you think about Om Beza Argam Ahong, it's like all the different kind of drinks we have. So you think that is offering to Buddha, Dharma Sanghas. Om Benza Pipe Ahong is like maybe swimming pools and tops, like hot tops or whatever, like for shower things, for good for body, like enjoy things. We visualize that kind and the offering to Buddha Dharma Sangha. Om Benza Pipe Ahong is a Chunyu Shabda method, it's like all the beautiful things, flower, and then all the beautiful object. Om Benza Dipe Ahong is everything good thing for smell, for your nose, perfect things. Dipe Ahong, Om Benza Aloke Ahong is anything, sun and the moon, legs, all is like light things. Aloke, Om Benza Gende Ahong is like all is medicine things, medicine, different kind of medicines. Om Benza Neveta Ahong, all think about all the food. Om Benza Shabda Ahong, so everything is music and the song, everything, performance. So that's all offering to Buddha, Dhamma, Sangha. This offering is like auto offering level, auto level offering. So usually this piece for Yadam Deity always has these ones, the called auto tantra, inner tantra, secret tantra. The different levels. So auto is like more beginning ways of beautiful objects, thinking about first. So in this offering, representative, we have here 7 bowls. So that is representative. It's actually, we are attached to this object in the in the worldly activity. We need these things. So mentally offering to Buddha, Dhamma, Sangha naturally create accumulation merit. So then it's Om Ahong Sarvapinsa Amrita Hong Shirt. It's representative. Actually, it's medicine. It's father's essence. And Om Ahong Maharaktan Zola Mandala Hong Shota is like essence of a mother. And this is like called inner offering, inner offerings. And so usually Om Ahong Sarvapinsa Amrita Hong Shota is a method. Om Ahong Maharaktan Zola Mandala Hong Shota is wisdom, So female is representative wisdom. The male is representative method. So method is actually compassion, love, bodhicitta, and wisdom is like other part, like recognize nature. So view of the Dharma. So this is like inseparable. Actually, is the nature mind. So there is lots of meanings in there, and this is offering, is inner offering. Then Om Ahong Mahambalinta Hong Sheta is Torma, it's Torma is like Yadam Deity is Torma. When we practice Yadam Deity, they have me, Buddha has each Torma, Mahambalinta Hong Sheta. So then secret offering is actually Om Ahong Sarvapinsa Amrita Hong Sheta and Maharakta. These 3 is representative, is anger. The mean is anger, the Om Ahong Sarvapinsa Amrita Hong Sheta. First, usually the male is like anger, and the female is desire, and so that kind is like it's in offering. Actually anger is transformed to the wisdom, desire is transformed to the wisdom, and Mahambalinta ignorance is transformed to the wisdom. So Tiripogizan is transformed to the wisdom. It's secret offerings. Make sense or no? See, this has all the different levels, but it's easy. The first beginner level is auto level practice. So we can easily visualize some object, right? But going up is like, it's very profound, strong, but not easy to do that. So there has 3 different levels offerings here. Okay, so now we chant this first one 3 times, each one 3 times. Om Ahong Sarvapinsa Amrita Hong Sheta. Om Ahong Sarvapinsa Amrita Hong Sheta. Om Ahong Sarvapinsa Amrita Hong Sheta. Om Ahong Maharaktan Zol Mandala Hong Sheta. Om Ahong Maharaktan Zola Mandala Hong Sheta. Om Ahong Maharaktan Zola Mandala Hong Sheta. Om Ahong Mahambalinta Hong Sheta. Om Ahong Mahambalinta Hong Sheta. Om Ahong Mahambalinta Hong Sheta. So now we have to do symbols here. And also the next is called the shower of a blessing. Burn incense, play instruments, and chant the following in ritual melody, means like chanting very slowly. Can you do the incense? And so this is called blessing, the Lama Yadam Dakini. or blessing. We going to get blessing first. We chant first English. Om. Emanating made forms from the continuous Dharma nature. Naturally appeared Lama, Yadam, darkness, and the ocean of world ones. Kindly consider your spiritual pledges and see dawn splendors. So now we chant the Tibetan with Dham together. It's very slow. Om let my door run the lama ye dan dan kan ro dan jin ja am se zo Guru Devara Gane Samaya Jana Avijaya. So next is the most important section. It's not really going into the meditation, so visualization section. So now we have to visualize the Padmasambhava. It's this visualization just talk about like first we have to auto level visualize Buddha's pure lane. Then visualize become we are Padmasambhava. And when we visualize our own Padmasambhava, then on three syllable like that is inviting wisdom Padmasambhava. So Samaya Padmasambhava is called Samaya Padmasambhava. It's us. Because we are meditate Buddha, Padmasambhava. So it's called Samaya. Wisdom Buddha is invited in the pure lane. It's called wisdom Buddha. So then that wisdom is dissolved to Samaya being, become inseparable. So we have to visualize that in this section when we chant this one. So first we do the English together. Home, home. Within the continuous nature, in which all phenomena are void and without reference point, I bring forth kindness, compassion, and love for all wayfaring beings. From the castle syllable She, arise I Yam Ram Pam, Lam and Som, which respectfully transform into space, wind, fire, water, and earth, and the supreme mountain made of precious jewels. At its core is a mottled lotus, in the center of which is cross Vajra. At the home of the Vajra is a throne, which transforms into a precious, immeasurable place, adorned with all characteristics, like rays flare forth from it. Within the surrounding protection sphere, upon a multicolored lotus, sun and moon, is my own awareness in the form of the Kazur syllable Shi. It transformed into myself, appearing as a lotus bone, white with a taint of red, possessing the youthful splendor of a boy. My right hand holds the Vajra at the heart, the left one placed in an equipoise below the navel, holds the skull cup filled with nectar. My head is adorned with a lotus head, a virtuous feather, skin strips, and a mirror emanating rays of light. I am robed in a brocade cloak, red skin dharma robe, and a blue gown, whereas golden ornaments adorned by ear, hands, feet, neck, and waist. I am majestically possessed in the Vajra possession, with transcend hold in the crook of my left hand. I am surrounded by a host of Tengen Sar, 4 classes, the 8 manifestation of Guru Rinpoche, spiritual heroes, sky dancers, servants, Dharma gardens, and utterly spirits, gathering like rain clouds in the sky. From the body, speech, and mind of the deity visualized in this way, light shines forth and invite the Lama, who is the embodiment of the 3 rules, to come from the supreme constant name of and the Sodwest, the Lama, and dissolve into me. So now we chant Tibetan together with the drum. Om Hoi Che Nai Mei Me Dong Ben Ang Ro La Sam Dai Nien Ze Gong Ye 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 Ge Shi Le Ne Ye Ya Ran Wan Lam Song Le Nam Ka Long Me Che Se Ding Ren Jie Le Zhou Ri Rab Jie De Wa Ra Na Zo Be Me Wei Na Zo Dor Jie De Wa Ri Zhem Le Ren Jin Yar Ye Kang Se Nye Gen Den Wo Zo Mar Song Wen Ko Le Ko Wen Nang Na So Be Ma Nye De Ding Ra Re Je Ye Re Ye Ne Yon Jor Da Nye Be Ma Yong Ka Mar Si Be Lan So Jin Sa Ye Dor Je To Gar Do Yong Ba Den Wo Nyam Ya Den Dong Qian De Zi Gang Wa Na Wo La Bei Ye Gu Zhou Tang Dar Na Me Long Wei Zhen Zhou Sa Wu Ber Dang Da Ma Ji Ji Ge Pong Qin Teng Ga Na Nian Dan Sa Yan Ge Ge So Ser Je Jian Jia Na Zong Zi Dor Je Je Zhong Yin Zor Yo Qian Gong Yong De Zi Song Zheng Kor De Kan Zhou Ren Je Da Bai Je Ba Wong Kan Zhou Da Gen Dan Ga Song Zhi Ba Jie Cha Jin Zhi Ba Da Wu Sar De Da Sar Wei La Nam Jie Ge Song Do Le Wong Zhi Bei Lo Nong A Ya Lin Jiu Ne Sa So La Ma Jin Zhang chant the English. This page 48. Oh, this is the short invitation of Padmasambhava. Short. Actually, the long one is we did the visualization. So this is usually just people, regular or daily, people just chant very short prayers they put together. Home in the northwest boundary of Odhyana, in the falling heart of a lotus, you attain the marvelous, most excellent accomplishment. Renowned as the lotus bone, you are surrounded by a retinue of male and female scar dancers. As a practice following in your footsteps, I pray you will come here to bestow your blessing, Varja Samasa. So now we chant with the drum together. Origin, Yurjin, Nuzan, San, Pema, Kesar, Dongbola, Yan, Zin, Jogin, Zhunyi, Pema, Jung, Ne, Shi, Zha, Kor, De, Ba, Wong, Han, Zhi, Kor, Qi, Zhi, Ji, Se, Da, Lo, Zi, Xin, Ji, Lo, Zi, Xie, Se, So, Ren, Za, Sa, Ma, Za. So now next is it's called request to remain in paying homage. So first we visualize, offering throne for Padmasambhava and all the Buddhas. Then we do the prostrations for all the Buddhas mentally, mentally offering throne, mentally prostration to Buddha, Dhamma, Sangha. So then after that. Also is offering. So this offering is focus more inner level offerings. So we read this one together, then you can see the little bit differences. More inner focus, more inner level. So we chant first English together. Home. Please remain on this delightful seat in the center of this repleasant, wondrous place, emanating body equal to the number of atoms in the world. We pay homage with the faithful body, speech, and mind. Samaya tita lin ate poho tate zaho. The page 149. Home, I offer water to drink, water to bathe, the feet, flower, incense, oil lamps, scented water, food and music, such as that of dance and concerts. I offer spirit medicine of the air root and 1,000 subsidiary rakta form of causes and conditions, and inability torma. The Yab Yom union is the greatest bliss, symbolize the absolute truth, inner bliss and emptiness. Please accept these various offerings. So now we go back to chant with the drum together. Om Yar Ye Je Den Zi Be We Je Be De La Yo Zo Zor Da Jia Go Zong Dang Wa Ye Dr Nye Le Zhu Sa Je Wo Sa Ma Ya De Zha Lin A De Po Zha De Za Ho Hon Chu Yun Xia Zer Me Do Bi Mar Me Zhe Dan Xia Ze Dan Nga Dong Ro Min Chu Ba Mo Za Je Don Ja Min Je Jo Je Jin Ja Rui Rak Da Tang Ba Lin Jin Den Chu Bam Bor Ya Yo Nyom Jo Gab Din Cho Nghe Don De Don Lin Je Ji Mê Zon Chö Ba Ye Sơ Sor Argam Ba Deng Pe Pe De Pe Alo Gen Gen De Neve De Shada Purga Ho Sawa Pingsa Amarta Rakta Mahabalingda Ka He Anaragayam Mahamada Purga Ho. So next is press to Padmasambhava. The press is like press to body, speech, mind, and press to the Buddha's body quality, mind quality, speech qualities. So we chant the English together first. Homage and press to Guru's body, apparent yet void, void yet apparent. Homage and press to the Guru's speech, heard yet void, void yet heard. Homage and praise to the Guru's mind, void yet clear, clear yet void, praise to you, who is adorned with infinite attributes and trains beings with enlightening deeds. So chant the Tibetan Dham together. Nan yin dong la dong yin nang. La me ge la san zar du, ai zha jin dong la dong yin zha, la me song la san zar du, hong dong yin sa la zar yin dong, la me do la san zar du. Yong Den Da Yen Ma Wa Ju Chen Le Zhou Wan De La Du So now we're going to do the mantra galing. Yesterday we talked a little bit here, right? Who has a question? You have a question, right? What means exaltation of a magic sentence? Who I explained yesterday? I forget.
You said it's the transformation into the
Mantra chanting.
Yeah.
So transform. Magic means mantra, sentence. Exhortation, what I said yesterday. Transforming is no melody, chanting like melodily. Melody. Chant Om Ben San Guru. So that is the exhortation of magic mantra together, sentence. Okay, so we do the English first. Hom, hom, hom. All appearances are the Guru's form, primordially existing, whole incredible. All songs are Guru's speech, indivisible mind and mantra is the songs of nada. All thoughts are the Guru's mind, ordinarily pure within primordial Dhammakaya. The being for the universe proclaims the natural song of the mantra. by sending all the rest of the light. The purpose of trans-sentient beings is encompassed by gathering it back, it merges with the space of the mother. Visualize the practice until clarity is achieved. Do not stop until accomplishment is attained. So now we chant Tibetan. Oi na wai dam je la mi gu do ni ru ba la la cha ba dam je la mi song lo nga ye me na de yang Chen do dam je la me to Nye ji ge ga ne da Dong zon za je ran zai do Zhe ben zhou wei dong zai yin De ne yong je ga lan je Ma sa bar de jie jian gong, ma zhe bar de me dan o. Ong a ong be zan gu ru be ma zi de hong. Guru be ma se de Guru be ma se de Guru be ma se de You can chant mantra, so I want to explain a little bit here. And so we chant this one, see, Hong, Hong, Hong. After all, appearance are the Guru's form. So what is Guru's form, you think? Body of Padmasambhava or body of Buddha? What is Buddha's body is? So?
Emanation body?
No. So you have to recognize what means Buddha's body. See, it's Guru's form, it's pro-motor existing. What means pro-motor existing?
Before it's born. Not born.
Unborn means what means it?
Non-conceptual.
Non-conceptual. So that is how can be body. What is this? Light? Okay. So this, when you chant the mantra, you know, all seeing form is Buddha, right? So that is one level. So one level we visualize all forms as Buddha. It's like transforming impure, so like we pure perception, you know, change our impure perceptions, transform to the pure perception, all forms as Buddha. But that is like one step. So not really going into the inner level still. Yes, see, that's the main point. You know, go back to here. Press to Buddhas is press to three different levels here, like body, speech, mind. Homage and press to the Guru's body, appearance yet void, void yet appearance. Empty, empty is form, form is emptiness. So, now you think about Buddha's body is like just like visualize Buddha, but actually that's one step, but you really know into the high level. So high level is like Buddha's form body means emptiness. Not really rainbow, but if you recognize your body is emptiness, is empty, see here said void, void yet emptiness. You realize that your body, you have become Buddha's body. We don't have to think about the specific like, oh, Buddha Shakyamuni, Padmasambhava, right? This is talking about absolute truth. So, inner, level, quality. See, first level we visualize Buddha and chant. Then when you chant mantra, everything is visualize all forms is Buddha or Besangra Padmasambhava. Visualize all Padmasambhava. So visualize everyone is Padmasambhava. And then whatever you hear the sound is like mantra, right? So that is one level. It's very good practice, but not really. That is like you author where all the author is you visualize Buddha's pure line, Buddha's form body, Buddha's speech. But no inner really highest level, we are Buddha, so we have to recognize our body. What really mean Buddha's body means? Buddha's body is emptiness, emptiness is form, form is emptiness. When you realize that yourself, you have become Buddha's body. Okay, that is called secret of Buddha's body. Secret, right? Secret. Yeah, secret is like secret of Buddha's body, secret of Buddha's speech, secret of Buddha's mind. Secret. It's inconceivable. So something, beyond, like very special. Not only hidden. Like till this secret, right? Secret is like this one. How to call that one?
Cigarette.
Cigarette, not talking about cigarette. Okay? Not talking about hide something. Precious one.
Precious.
Okay, that's one.
Sacred.
Sacred. Sacred. Okay, so the precious ones. Okay, so holy, yes, holy Buddha's body, holy Buddha's speech and mind. The three is a very similar song, for me, but not for you. So I have to make this three pronunciation separate. Have to practice. Please write down. Okay, so then I have to practice that. Yeah. So now you see this one, then you really realize what means then emptiness is a pro-motor existing. See, actually Buddha is a heart sutra. He said body form is empty, emptiness is a form. So when you have realized that, then that is called Buddha's body. Yeah? Okay. So now we have to, that's the reason, press to Buddha's quality means like, otherwise you press like, no, really, you're just talking about, oh, you are nice, you are good, like that. It's not really press, Press means you really know the mean essence. See, this is really realize the mean essence press to Buddha. Press. Okay, press. See, Buddha's body. And then go to this mantra section, page 150 here. All songs are Guru's speech. So who is Guru? So outer level we're thinking about today, Guru is Padmasambhava, right? But inner level Guru is who have to realize emptiness, absolute truth. So that person is a Guru, who has realization, who has realized, realization. That is a Guru. So then Guru's speech is indivisible, indivisible when and mantra is the songs of another. So indivisible is actually, and here is like, inner level, when and another, that wind and another, that talk about another is like syllable. The we own Ahom Bezan Guru Pema Sade on the mantra is another, And the wind is like when you chant this, follow your breath, right? It's all is wind. Inner wind and the channel, we talk about wind and the channel. So that's kind of the connections together. And awaken your bodhicitta inside your mind. So, but main point is here, talking about, go back to the page 149, is homage and praise to Guru's speech, heard yet void yet heard. So, it's all sound is emptiness. Emptiness is sound. So that is the Guru's, really Guru's speech. Means, and so that's the absolute truth, it's Guru speech. So then go to the next one, is page 150, is all thoughts are the Guru's mind. Who's Guru? So first we have to know that Guru means like who has a realization, realize thoughts is all who can transform to the Dharmakaya. So that person is a Guru. Guru means. So you follow the thoughts, you follow the emotions, then we don't call Guru. This is talking about absolute true Guru is Buddha, Absolute true to Guru. So who can transform emotion and thoughts are wisdom. So that person is a Guru. So then Guru's thoughts is, see, and also go back to again page 149, is homage and praise to Guru's speech. Heard yet? Oh no, it's top of the page 50. Homage to praise to the Guru's mind, void yet clear, clear yet void. See, our mind nature is clear, emptiness. Emptiness is clear, clarity is emptiness. It's inseparable, but we talk about separate, clear and empty, but actually inseparable. So that inseparable is present, always present. And your awareness have to recognize that. Your awareness recognize present, clear, emptiness. That is Guru's mind. Means that is our Buddha nature. So that is our mind nature. You stay that nature, then you are stay in the meditation, Mahamudra. So who has realized that? That is Guru, speech, Guru's mind. Make sense? Okay, so now, see, this go all together, this praise to Guru and this mantra, when we chant this mantra garland and going into together. So, okay, so then all thoughts are the Guru's mind. So all thoughts is the Guru's mind means all thoughts is like transformed to the Dharmakaya. So that is the Kagyu tradition talking about all thoughts is Dharmakaya. But other lineages is no accept that. All thoughts is Dharmakaya. So some is debating, disagreed for that. But the reason is others just directly pick up the words. Other lineages say, oh, thoughts cannot be Dharmakaya. Thoughts is thoughts, right? But the Kagyu tradition, like this, the masters' lineages all talk about the thoughts is Dharmakaya. The meaning is, if you recognize, thoughts is Dharmakaya. If you don't recognize, thoughts is emotion, So you have to make separate, Recognize means when thoughts arise, thoughts is emptiness. When thoughts comes, like your awareness seeing the thoughts is emptiness. Then the thoughts don't take you to the emotion. You see thoughts is emptiness, it's naturally liberate. So you seeing the thoughts is emptiness, that is called Dharmakaya.
Are you saying that emptiness is appearing as thought?
So when you have a thought, not really appearing means your mind appear, right?
Right.
So usually we don't recognize when we have a thought. So thoughts comes, we just follow that. Example, when you have anger comes, so you really see you have anger, right? If you can make separate yourself and anger. Anger is feeling. So you look in that feeling. Awareness have to see that. So then you see that anger is empty. So that means like anger is thoughts, it's transformed to the Dharmakaya. Okay, like that, when thoughts comes, thoughts means like many different kind, right?
Yeah.
So some is very tiny thoughts, very hard to recognize. Some like emotional thoughts, like kind of anger is like, if you are practitioner, it can be easy to recognize. So like that, then recognize thoughts is a Dharmakaya. So that means like here, it's okay, so mantra is where is the pure Guru's mind, originally pure within promote the Dharmakaya. The blend for the universe proclaims the natural songs of the mantra. Saying then you have to, sometimes you go into that nature and chant prayers, and sometimes mantra, visualize this in your heart, like mantra garling, clockwise, on the home syllables center, and the other mantras clockwise. So that mantra like that is, offering to Buddhas, and then the like that is dissolved into the mantra is dissolved, like blessing, get blessing from all the Buddhas, and then like that is again, and going to 6 rounds, purify other beings suffering, like that you have to visualize when we chant mantra. Then also sometimes you don't have to do like visualize like this as mantra, and sometimes you can stay in the nature, your mind, and chant mantra. Then sometimes you seeing all forms is like visualize Padmasambhava today, and chant mantra, whatever here is thinking about the mantra Om Ahom Benzang Guru Padmasambhava Hom. Then any thoughts comes, recognize, So you can do that chanting when you chant the mantra, practicing. Om Ahom Benzang Guru Padmasambhava Hom. Om Ahom Benzang Guru Padmasambhava Hom. Om Ahom Benzang Guru Padmasambhava Hom. Om Ahom Benzang Guru So we're going to take lunch break here. And we come back 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock going to practice again. So I have a meeting, so take a little bit time. So when you finish lunch, you can come inside, stay here and meditate, chant mantra. No, it's your free time. So if I don't come back exactly 2 o'clock, discussion, these sections, who is here, meditate, chant mantra is starting, okay? Thank you. Guru Pema Siddhi Om Om Guru Pema Siddhi Om Om Guru Pema Siddhi Om Guru Pema Siddhi se de hong. Om Om Benzang Guru Pema 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 se de hong. So now we go to the page 139. Padmasambhava. Supplication to the lineage of Padmalingbas. So this section is how to maybe we chant with the dam together Tibetan. One time, we have to do one time only. This morning we do twice, like once English, once Tibetan. The afternoon section we do only one. Which one is better, you think?
I thought you said it,
Tibetan, yeah, with the dam is okay. So this is easy to with the dam, and with the dam together follow. Okay, so now with the page, if you're not really comfortable with Tibetan, you can just read English section, so you know where we are, and you are comfortable with the follow Tibetan pronunciations, and with the dam. So then, welcome to join that, Tibetan chanting. Supplication to Padmalingba. So first we do this supplication. I don't have to talk again, so I already shared yesterday what means supplication, this morning. So we do this first, 139. So this one no need to dam. And end of this, then we have to do the symbols, instrument, right? Instrument. Okay, so we read together. No need drum, this one. No drum. Yeah, chanting Tibetan, but some sections with drum, but this one no. Yeah. De yen gong bo na da ye yen re ze wan be ma yong ne sha jo mo zo ja la ja be ma sa ter chin be len zhu do zen be zang jar wai nam ja chi jar bin zo dang chi je zhag ba bin jin lin zhou jie chen le zang bo dong gen zhe be ba ten zen dong de lo zhou qi jie jar qi jie nie ma bei me jiang zhen dang qi jie jiang zhen ma min zhen zhen ten ben zhe jian jie nie nor we dang ten qian za we la ma ya ze la nian ne so ren de ga ra jian ba ra jie ser qiong den e zhe zo wa re xin jie lo san dong xie yin ge men zhe jie re ne nghe đôn chữ cơ jar sa ra zen te se ma je wa yin je par ma ju de jin dai be xin jo zhu ba re jo. page 141. Namo Lama Dejen Debeko Konjo Sonje Ranje La Dadai Dodo Semje Na Sanjo Barde Japsenje Namo Lama Dejen Debeko Konjo Somje Ranje La Dadai Dodo Semje Na Sancho Barde Japsenje. Namo to the Gurus who embodies all Sungatas and has the nature of three jewels. I and all sentient beings of the six realms take refuge until enlightenment is reached. Semjien ro wai gen don de la mai san jie zhou ne ne gang lai gang den chen lei ji zhou zhou zhe wa re dam jia wo. Having given rise to bodhicitta and accomplished the waking Lama for the sake of all beings, I will protect free all beings of the six realms by performing activities to fulfill beings' needs. Lama yeda la zo ye, nye dai bei me din lai yo, le nga ye song ge san cer, se nai san son chu ban bo, Nyam jia de zhen do yin xia, san ai zhou lai ye ran, men zhe san ai jing go go, nyang e men dai yin dong xiu, nian bo sem jian dong sen ho, yang da do ji dong do yu a ben ga ne da zhe da hong bei om so ba wa xue da sarva dharma so ba wa xue da dong bei ngang le om le song wei ren bo ji nu yang yin jia jie wei nang de hong a hong xue wa le song wei dou man dang ye to ba me ba sa ba me be de wa je ba ra jin ji ne ba nang ken da da nyam ba ra jo hong a hong om a ga ro mo gan sarva dharma adin de be na do de ong a ong be so a ong a ong om a ga ro mo ga sarva dharma na adin de be na do ong a ong be so a ong a om a ga ro mo ga sarva dharma na adin de be na do ong a ong be so a de yin ye ba ren je mang lai san ze lo de yin ye ba zong ze dang ba la san ze lo de yin ye ba gen jiang ne la san ze lo de yin ye ba dang jie dang yong ze zhe wa la san ze lo. With December. 在外送节见过者，我这把就是别给，切见多满的夜啦，年的满都现的什么什么的红红的。这那巴呀，这那巴呀，轰轰轰轰轰！这那巴呀，这那巴呀，轰轰轰轰！这哇那呀，我本个呀然在呀，轰轰轰轰！跟得着美容藏嘞，色yan大碗马日，本在马州的ราชา中。Argan ahong, om benzara pading ahong, om benza bebe ahong, om benza debe ahong, om benza aloge ahong, om benza rangende ahong, om benza nevede ahong, om benzara shabda. Binza amrda hongerda, hon sarva binza amrda hongerda, hon sarva binza amrda hongerda, hon marada zola mendra hongerda, Radan zola mendala hongereta, marat zola mendala hongereta, mambalinda hongereta, mambalinda hongereta, Mahambalinda hongereta. Thanks. 甘如丹金家自足多丹自我自结Can you get or no? Just pages, next pages. We finished the page 145, right? Yeah. So then you just turn the page, yeah. Hong 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 Jie Nan Ming Mi Dong Ben Ang Ro Lai Sam Dai Nin Ze Gong Jie Ye Ye Ge Shi Le Ne E Yan Ram Wang Lam Song Le Nam Ga Long Me Che Se Deng 人间来着日绕街，得我的那座北美为，那座多街得我日，人来人间呀也看，千年跟的我说吧，宋文可里过为难。 那座北马年的灯，让人家也人也呢，永久的大年北马中，干嘛的是别拦着进，啥也都是街头干了都，永把的我娘家灯。 东京的日子刚完呢，为了北野古着当，但那没龙为顺治，啥我不是当大马的鸡，这个风景挺干那，年当啥样个给说。 世界间家那种子，多了界这中间做了有，天公用的这种人，可的同真人也当，曾经把我看着当，跟当家送这挂结。 这真这挂大为啥了？这大了啥为拉南街？歌颂都来我这边，罗诺啊呀领教呢，早送喇嘛进章就。 sen choge nge do ni pe man jong ne shi se cha ba wong kan de kor chi ye ji se da lo ser sin je lo ser she se se samaya sa Jebe la yo so so da ja go zong da wa ye de nie le zhe sa ye wo sa ma ya de zha le a de bo zha de za ho je yuan ya zi me do pi mar me zhi dan ya zi dang ma dong ro min ju ban bu za jie dong ya min jian ju jie jian ya rui ra da dang ba len jian den ju ban bu ya yo nyom yo gab din jo ngi dong de dong lin je ji me zong ju ba yi so so ar gam ba ding pe pe de pe a lo ken gen de ne ve de sha da pun ga Amar Damara Damam Balam Tata Amara Gaya Duma Mahamanda Punzaho Om Nan Yin Dong La Dong Yin Nang La Me Ge La San Zar Tu A Zha Jin Dong La Dong Yin Zha La Me Song La San Zar Tu Hong Dong Yin Sa La Sar Yin Dong La Me Do La San Zar Tu Yong Den Da Yin A Wa Chu Chen Len Zhou Wan De La Du Ma sa bar de chi jen gong ma zhe bar de me dang ong ben zang gu ru pe mai si de hong ong ben zang gu ru pe mai si de hong ong ben zang gu ru pe mai si de hong ong ben zang gu ru pe mai si de hong ong ben zang gu ru pe mai si de hong ong ben zang gu ru pe mai si de hong ong ben zang gu ru pe mai si de hong ong ben zang gu ru pe mai si de hong ong ben zang gu ru pe mai si de hong ong ben zang gu ru pe mai si de hong ong ben zang gu ru pe mai si de hong ong ben zang gu ru pe mai si de hong ong ben zang gu ru pe mai si de hong ong ben zang gu ru pe mai si de hong ong ben zang gu ru pe mai si de hong ong ben zang gu ru pe mai si de hong ong ben zang gu ru pe mai si de hong ong ben zang gu ru pe mai si de hong ong ben zang gu ru pe mai si de hong ong ben zang gu ru pe mai si de hong ong ben zang gu ru pe mai si de hong ong ben zang gu ru pe mai si de hong ong ben zang gu ru pe mai si de hong ong ben zang gu ru pe mai si de hong ong ben zang gu ru pe mai si de hong ong ben zang gu ru pe mai si de hong ong ben Guru Bema Siddhi Hong Om Om Benzan Guru Bema Siddhi Hong 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 Om Benzan Guru Bema Om Benzan Guru Bema Siddhi Hong Om Benzan Guru Bema Siddhi Hong Om Benzan Guru Bema Om Benzan Guru Bema Siddhi Hong Om Benzan Guru Bema Siddhi Hong
Om Benzan Guru
Om Ahome Zanguru Bemazade, 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 Om Ahome Zanguru. Om Ahome Zanguru Bemazade, Om Ahome Zanguru Bemazade. Om Ahome Zanguru Bemazade, Om Ahome Zanguru Bemazade. Om Ahome Zanguru Bemazade, Om Ahome Zanguru Bemazade, Om Ahome Zanguru Bemazade, Om. We're going to take a short break.
What is it?
It's a protection mantra.
Oh.
Put this over your door, or put it in your car, or something. And,
It protects.
protects by seeing. And you put it up over your
Oh, I
door,
see, yeah,
You know? Yeah,
thank you.
it's from Culture Membership.
Guru Sema Sede Om 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 Beza Guru Sema Sede Om Om Beza Guru Sema Sede Om Om Beza Guru Bezan Guru Bemai Sede Om Om 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 Bezan Guru Bemai Om Bezang Guru Bemai Siddhi Hong. 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 Om Bezang Om Bezang Guru Bemai Siddhi Hong. 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 Om Bezang Guru Bemai. Om Bezang Guru Bemai Siddhi Hong. 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 Om Ahom Bedzanguru Pemaside, Om Ahom Bedzanguru Pemaside, Om 151. Om Ahom Bedzanguru Pemadundenzar, Benza Samaya Zaiside, Pala Hong Ah. Om Ahom Bedzanguru Pemadundenzar, Benza Samaya Zaiside, Pala Hong Ah. Shema Hare Nesa Rasa Shaya Sita Rin Rin Za Za. So here is it. We go to the Mahakala and Achi practicing. The page 128. So we chant this English together, Mahakala and Achi. Oh, please consider me glorious Vajra garden, great black one, Mahakala and the glorious great Burma, Heruka Charasambhara. By nature you are one within Dharmata. In essence, you are seen within exalted wisdom. In characteristic, you are equal in enhancing activity. Hero who defeats all unfavorable circumstances. You are the foremost Lord of all appearance and existence. Gods and demons, fulfillers, protectors, who is the great leader of activity, episodes. Invincible sovereigns of radiance, you protect awareness, holding yogins as if they were your own children, and ceases the constitution of all the bound practitioners, and are endowed with the radiance of peace, the splendor of increasing, the power of magnetizing activity, and are saved in the activity. Serve force and hindrances. Your majesty to protect the teachings is superb. Powerful Lord Dorje Taksachi, great war, God of yogins, please think of me. Abiding on the skilled grounds of Vajra Herukas, enlightening body, speech and mind, a yogin engaged in practice to attain and surpass enlightenment, aid so as to conquer obstacles to the path of supreme bliss and the dread of the four maras. Please cause me to encounter the samadhi skirt that will guide me on the truth path. Thus, until I attain enlightenment, help me not to walk on perverted paths with body, speech, and mind, but cause my mind to turn towards freedom and enlightenment. May all unfavorable circumstances in this world be vanquished. May perfect auspiciousness and godliness provide and increase. May gods, demons, and men be overpowered and at all times and in every circumstances. May enlightening activity be accomplished according to my supplications. As you are the glory and the guardian of all beings, please perform activities to grant supreme and common siddhis, unobstructedly and effortlessly. May I vanquish all unfavorable circumstances, the enemies and hindrances with perverted views and the like, and may perfect auspiciousness and godliness provide and prevail. Master, by the power of compassion and the previous aspirations, Achi Chichadoma, arise from basic space of phenomena and light upon us from the expanse of exalted wisdom. Miraculously second upon this activity mandala. Mother Achi, daughter of Nana, powerful lady, Dharmatara, Wisdom Tara, Samaya Tara, many Taras and goddesses, flesh-eating Karma Dakini, noble lady, Tashi Serema, Myo Lozangma, Tekan Rozangma, Tenke Sharzangma, and Chupi Ndezangma, protectors of the lineages, forefathers, protectors of fractinates hermitages, protectors with the Samaya who pledge to protect the teachings of the Kaju lineages. Your effulgent wisdom never fails. Your compassion never withholds. Your blessings are close and your power unobstructed. All of you, bless us yogins and our retinue with your enlightening body. Bless us with your enlightening speech. Bless us with your enlightening mind. Bless us with your enlightening qualities. Bless us with your enlightening activities. Aid so as to conquer errors, circumstances, and the dread of the four maras. Please cause me to conquer the samadhi secured that will guide me on the true path. Thus, until I attain enlightenment, help me not to walk on perverted paths with body, speech, and mind, but cause my mind to turn towards freedom's enlightenment. May all unfavorable circumstances in this world be vanquished. May perfect auspiciousness and godliness provide and increase. May God's demons and me be overpowered, and at all times and in every circumstances, may enlightening activities be accomplished according to my supplications. As you are the glory and the garden of all beings, please perform activities to grant supreme and common siddhis, unobstructedly and effortlessly. May I vanquish all unfavorable circumstances, the enemies and hindrances with perverted views, and the like, and may perfect auspiciousness and godliness provide and prevail. Zaya, Zaya, Siddhi, Siddhi, Pala, Pala, Hong. Okay, so now we go to the Tso offering. It's the after mantra is page 151. Same as this practicing, we're doing the main, or is visualization, mentally visualize. So this Tso offerings, sometimes we have put lots of cookies, food together make, and the main point is Tso offerings. We have to visualize. So can be all this universal is the skull cup. The Tso usually put in the skull cup, skull, right? This one called skull cup. In the Tso offering put into there. So Tso offering meaning is non-conceptual, non-dualistic. So everything put in there, and use offering Tso. So now what we have to do, visualize is whole universe is skull cup. And all inner sentient beings is Tso offerings. So that means you don't have to think about some cookies, some food. So all inner sentient beings is a Tso offering. So then the Tso offering meanings I just told, non-conceptual meaning is they don't have good and bad, no perceptions. This offering means transform all these impure perceptions. Dualistic thoughts is transformed. Dualistic thoughts. So that's the main purpose of Tso offering. So usually, the regular beings have perception thoughts, dualistic thoughts. Then sometimes we use cookies and something symbolize meanings. So reality thought, actually, we really cannot into that much practice. Thought practice is really high level practicing. People like to do thought practice. Most people this time, thought meaning is just celebration, celebrate after practice. But actually not that, not celebration like that. Its purpose is like you realize all beings is the same. No me and you, it's one. So that kind of like high realizer and the level of practice thought. So right now we do the thought is always we bring the good things. Right? We beautiful like flowers and also there's some make nice things. People like things, So that actually cannot be thought, You have already dualistic thoughts. So you already choose, I like beautiful things, right? I don't like some ugly things or something. So traditionally, like high level practice thought is in the Achichijidoma story, she has power to get the human being's corpse from, in the cemetery. And she bring the one human being's corpse and from the cemetery, when she ready to pass away, that time, she say, okay, I'm going to make thought offering, use this. So many students has thoughts and doubts. They don't want to use that. Use means you have to eat. So then who no doubt, no thoughts, follow here Achichijidoma, that's all become is a liberation. Who has no capacity and offering this, accepting the thought offerings, they have become in the regular beings or just stuck in the samsara. So when Achichijidoma, he passed nirvana, and historically, end of there, she said, I'm going to make offering thought. So she have power to get, this human being's corpse and use that thought and transform, and then who can use that is thought offering. That she take all the way in there, in Tibet, East Tibet, as the cave. It's very long, deep caves. People scared to go into that way. So they all went into that cave, and then it's like that path to the nirvana. I don't know. So that just his story said that, I never went in that cave. But so then into that cave is to the nirvana, I don't know. But they use that thought, is all who has capacity to use that thought offering, it's become liberation. Who has perception, thoughts, doubt, is stuck in samsara. So that is the rare thought, offering meaning is. And the thought offering, when we do the 5 flesh, right? Flesh meat. 5 different kind of meat. So that is usually our perception, regular beings' perception, that 5 flesh is like bad. Example, dog, horse, elephant, human beings, and the cow. So maybe we eat a cow this time, right? So this 5 meat is called 5 big beings, kind of animal, human being. We say we are human being. Actually, part of an animal, we also. So these 5 human beings or 5 animals, the meat is usually, we have dualistic thoughts, we think it's bad. Our perception thoughts. So thought offering, they use that 5 meat. The 5 meat is called Khenpo. It's like means bigger flesh. Big means like it's unusual meat. Like unusual means like usually you eat fish or something. We eat like easy to one. We using things. But this 5 is we usually don't eat human beings. So that's use the Cho offerings. That means like purify dualistic thoughts. So high level practicing, right? So now what we have to do here right now, we have to visualize all this universe as skull cup. And all sentient beings is Cho offering. So then we are also in part of that. We are offering to Cho, you know. So think that, and then when we chant this, also have to blessing. The blessing usually, you know, we use this traditionally pompa and the water, air, and the fires. But main point is 5 elements: fire, water, earth, wind, the space. So these 5 elements, specifically fire, wind, water. So this is like visualize is blessing whole universe, you know, blessing of Cho offering. Then you don't have to use this pompa, you know. These things like we're using is actually symbolize meanings, but main point meaning is more beyond than that. Make sense or no? Yeah. So that's Cho offering means. And then after blessing here, and on Ahong Hahora and the bottom over there, this page 151 is Cho offering. So the Shi then is page 152. There's 4 sentences. These 4 sentences Cho offering. You know, this is offering to Buddha Dharma Sangha. Here is like our Lama, Yadam, Dakinis, and all the Dharma protectors, you know, all the Buddhas. So we offering these Cho offerings. So now we are become Cho, part of Cho already, you know, all sentient beings offering to the Buddha Dharma Sangha. Then after that, here is a second serving the liberation fast. So this is called the subduing, you know, like liberation, you know. Fast, what it means fast is like ego, right? Here it says fast.
The liberation feast?
Yeah.
Like a big meal.
Or fast.
Big, like a gauchak.
Okay, second serving means, what means then? Serving means?
Second serving, so it means the second offering of food.
Okay, so this so first offering is already offering like the Cho offerings, mentality offering to Buddha Dhamma Sangha, right? The second one is here, liberation, meaning is not the big food for offering for Buddha Dhamma Sangha. The second one is more profound than that. See, Cho offering is, you know, when we put the Cho blessing, after chant that is offering to some part of it, put offering, like put a Buddha's Sharanam. They also that usually take part of something Cho, and they bring front of the you know, Vajra master. So this is called it's a subduing. Subduing, you know, subduing is all the maras and egos, our wrong perceptions, our wrong thoughts, and so usually we talk about the 4 maras. So this the piece of that is representative of 4 maras. So that's a subduing 4 maras. So then the mara is like that mara, you know, subduing that 4 mara, and after that visualize is mara is the kind of body. So then that is offering to the again and the like wrathful deities. So you subdue first and then offering. So that means that the main point is like we subdued our ego, desire, attachment, anger, and the representative is so some, you know, cookies or something, pieces of something there. But then in outer level, so we visualize that is Mara form body. inner level, actually, like we're subduing our emotions. All the sentient beings' emotions. Like high practitioners, they visualize all this who harmful in the world, who is the taking people's peace and happiness. So visualize that kind the beings is subduing. And then that kind of beings subdued the body is offering to the Buddha Dhamma or this wrathful deities. So that is the part of the second section. Here is the second serving the liberation. First means the ego, who destroy the peace and happiness of other beings. So that kind of beings subdued and offering to the Buddha Dhamma. Make sense? Okay, so that's the reason here is that the Maha Mansa Rata Kanarata Basada Korosa Sadara Karam Kaya means they're all offering. And then the page 153 line is we offering these souls, so create accumulation merit. Same time, we purify our karma. And also, we have some, previous life, bad karma or harmful other beings, and or broken samaya, or broken vows, or we did these practices visualize, no clear, and when we practice with emotion together, that kind of wrong things, confessing. The thought practices become also confession. So that's the top of the page 153. Then after that, we chant the Om Benza Sato Samaya and visualize these all soul offerings we're using. Okay? So then page 153 and called the reminders. Reminders means many beings that don't have a capacity to use the soul offering. I told just when Achi Chijidoma, he soul offering, he made the soul offerings. Many beings don't have a capacity. Even there's some students that don't have a capacity to use that. So that kind, so many beings don't have a capacity to get the soul offerings. So this leftover reminder means for them include hungry ghosts or lower rank beings. We're giving for them to create karmic imprints for them, good karmic imprints. So then, that is the finished soul offering sections. So soul offering this is a really, really short sections. So long sadhana has, this 4 sentence has couple pages. So the main point is all same. So here even the very short, but everything is included here. This is sadhana. Yeah. Okay, do you have any questions? So now we visualize, so we all visualize it, and first, everything is a soul offering, okay? So we chant this together then, no questions. Page 151. Chant once English, once Tibetan. Home, I arise at the deity, from my heart, Ram, young and calm, emerge and purify the first substances, white, red, and blue on Ah, Hong, and Ha, Ho, Shi, issues forth and transform the substances into nectar. Om, Ah, Hong, Ha, Ho, Shi. Chant the Tibetan. Ho, Ranye, Laye, Dogane, Rang Yang, Kante, Ze, Nam, Jiang. Om A Hong Da Ha Ho Shi, Ka Mar Ten Zhi Der to become like everything is a nectar, means it's a pure perceptions. It's like blessing. Now we go to the, so here has symbols. Into the Lama, Yedan, and the Dakini, I make offerings of all this is indesirable. I make altar, inner, and sacred offerings. Please accept them with delight and bestow Siddhis upon me. Gana Chakta, Punza Kaya, with Dham together. Lama Yedan Kandola. Dong Yun So Jun Chu Ba Mu Se Nan Sang Wen Chu Ba Mu Ji Bar Yi Lang Ngu Zhou Zhou Ga Na Zak Zha Pun Zak Kai No, sorry, first we do English. Home, all enemies and obstacles causing harm to us, supreme yogi practitioners, draw them in, delivering them through compassion. We offer their flesh, blood, and bones to the animated gathering of great precious ones. Now chant the English Tibetan. Hong Da Chan Cho Cho Nam Jo La Nei Be Dap Gen Der Ko Je Nin Ji Dar We Sha Da Re Tom Je Zhe Be So La Bo Ma Mam Sa Ra Da Ken Rede Bazda Koro Sana Zda La Karangahe. May these marvelous offerings of desire, attributes, altar, inner, and sacred offering, and the ununifying liberating offering, made the samayas with the Guru, who embodies the three rules. I confess all virtues and beseech you to bestow pure seed upon me. Shen Den Yun So Dan Se Nan Sang Jiu Zhou Ren Jiu Ba Mi Zong Wei Zai Zong La Me Du Dan Gang Nyang Xia Cang Ben Ngu Zhou Zhe. So now we have to chant the Vajrasattva mantra here, 100 syllables. So if you don't have a memorize, which page?
88.
88. You can look into page 88. Om benza sa do sa ma ya ma ne ba la ya benza sa do de no ba de cha zhi zhou me ba wa su de ga yo me ba wa su be ga yo me ba wa a ne ra do me ba wa sarva siddhe menja yanza sarva karma sisa me zidan xue yang guru hong ha ho banga wen sarva da ga da benza ma me men benza ra ba ma samaya sa do a om benza sa do samaya ma ne ba la ya benza sa do de no ba de ja ju ju me ba wa su de ka yo me ba wa so be ka yo me ba wa Anera do me bava sarva siddhe menja yanza sarva karma sisa me zidan xue yang guru hong ha ho banga wen sarva da ga benzara ma me menza benzara ba ma sa ma ya sa do a om benza sa do sa ma ya ma ne ba la ya benza sa do de no ba de cha zhe yo me ba wa su de ga yo me ba wa su be ga yo me ba wa Anera do me ba wa sarva siddhe menja yanza sarva karma sisa me zidan xue yang guru ho ha ho banga wen sarva da ga da benza ma me me benza ra ba ma Maya Sato A. So now we here is one mantra. It's not mantra here. So I have to do some. Here is the first. Symbols, instrument. Then after we're going to chant. The page 153. Om Akaro Moga Sarva Dhamana the finished selected portion. The first and its reminders are offered to the three rules. My Dharma brothers and sisters and the messengers, those dissolving over reminders are offered this substance enjoyment. On the English, not Tibetan, sorry. It's a little bit different melody. Hong Bei Dan So Dan La Mar Jie Dai Son Jie Jiang Bo Nya Nam Nye Ju Wei Bei Long Ju Ni La Ma Wa Wa Na La Bo Cha Cha Ba Lin Da Ka Ye So next page, 154. Hong Lama Yedam and Dakini, who manifest from the continuous nature of Dhammadata. I invoke your Samaya, please in the enlightening activity, disable hindrance and bestow accomplishment. Om Ahom Vajjan Guru Devandrag Sava Siddhi Pala Hom. So now we chant that section Tibetan. Om Ji Yen Ang Le Ra Yen Be Lama Ye Dan Kan Ro Je Tu Dan Go Lon Zhen Len Zu Par Che So La Nge Do So Om Ahom Ben Zang Guru Devan Drakene Sarva Siddhi Pala Hom. On the Tibetan, no English, sorry, host or protectors who have given your word in the beginning, in the middle, and in the end, before the eye of the Vijayadhara lineage, accept this offering, Tharma, and carry out enlightening deeds. O Dharmapala, Sivas, Amitabha, Balanka, Ye Amrita Balindakai. So no chant the Tibetan. Hong en dam par dang tam e se ren zhen je be je nga re ke lang dam je song me so chu do re ye la chen len zu om dhamma pala sa paro amrita ma balinda ga example of a Dharma goddess, protectors of Tibet who are bound by the commanding of the great blessing master. Please come on Dakini, Tashi.
And accomplish 4 enlightenment activities.
With Tibetan. Ho zo jin bar wa ka ge be bo kam jong wa de me so de je de ze bar wa ye te le na ye de ba ye om ga ke ne ti ta sa pa ra wa amar da pa ga 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 Damba Raja Kurani. Page 155. Having entered the gates of the supreme mantra waker, in order to purify sentence of omniscience and additions and mistakes, I beseech you, divine example, to forbear all errors. I am aware of and all those I do not recall. Chant Tibetan. Hong Ding Jo Nga Je Gor Yo Jang Che La Nong Be Zhe Ma Da Xu Dan Xu Men Gan Zong Wa La So Na La So Par So. So we have to chant here Vajrasattva mantra 100 syllables. So same as the before we chant page 88. If you have memorized, then it's okay. Om Benza Sato Samaya Mane Balaya Benzara Sato Dinoba Te Chandro Me Bava So de kayo me bawa, so de kayo me bawa, anerado me bawa, sarva siddhe mincha yansa sarva karma seza me, sedam sheyang kuru hong, ha 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 ho bangave. Sarva da ga da benzara ma me me benzara ba ma samaya sado a om benzara sado samaya ma ne balaya benzara sado de no ba te ta du me ba wa So de kayo me bawa, so pu kayo me bawa, anerado me bawa, sarva siddhe mentra yanza sarva karma seza me, sedam sheyang guru ho, ha 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 ho bangave. Sarva da ga da benzara ma me me benzara ba ma samai sado a om benzara sado samaya ma ne balaya benzara sado de no ba te ta ju me ba wa So de kayo me bawa, so be kayo me bawa, anerado me bawa, sarva siddhe mentra yansa sarva karma seza me, sedan sheyang guru hong, ha ha ho bangave. Sarva da ga da benzara ma me me zaraba ma samaya sado Page 155. Hong, the illusory deities of the mandala, divine appearance lacking any rare existence, gather back into the natural abyss of Dharmadhata. How wonder is this overwhelming unbound is? Tibetan Horo Ranje Me Bala Nangwa Jema Dave Jinkola Chie Ra Ye Nezede Zumi Lonya Ala. We meditate here. Dissolution meditation. So we have to visualize Padmasambhava and Guru Rinpoche and all the lineages or dissolve to Padmasambhava. Padmasambhava also dissolve to us. Then we are also naturally going dissolve to the, you can do the Hong syllable. Our bodies dissolve to Hong syllable. Then syllable is like bottom or it's going up to top and naturally into the natural emptiness. Visualize like that. So now we chant the English. Home. May the auspiciousness of the blessings of the three root and the lineage lamas, all this way beg to Samandabada prayer. May the auspiciousness of the twofold, the seeds of the example of a peaceful and wrathful virtuous yadams and the prayer. May the auspiciousness of the mothers, sisters, darkness, and the secondary darkness enlighten and accomplishment in prayer. May the auspiciousness of the annihilation of enemies and obstacles by the house of Dharma protectors and all holy ones prayer. So now we chant the Tibetan with the drum together. Om Zang Ne Zong Sa Ju Jie Sen La La Me Ra Yi Yo Ye Dan Jar Wa Ye Tu So Ngu Du Na Ni Ra Yi Yo Ma Sen Gan Ru Yong Ru Jie Te Len Zhi Be Ra Yi Yo Qi Zhong Dan Jin Zhi Be So Zhao Ge Zara Jiu Zha Yi Yo Si de hong 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 ben zai guru be mai si de hong hong ben zai guru be mai si de hong hong ben zai guru be ma se de hong 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 be zang guru be ma se de hong 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 be zang guru be ma se de hong. Page 157. Continue the dedication section. Dorje Chang, Telopa, Naropa, Marpa, Malarepa, Damalot Gambopa, Hamotoba and Lord Digomba, please bestow upon us the most auspicious blessings of all the Kagyu Lamas. By this virtue may I achieve nations by defeating all enemies' confusion. May all who traverse on the waves of birth, old age, sickness, and death cross the ocean of samsara. Bodhicitta, the excellent and precious mind. Where it is unborn, may it arise. Where it is born, may it not decline, but ever increase higher and higher. I pray the Lama may have a good health. I pray the Lama may have a long life. I pray that your Dharma activities suffer far and wide. I pray that I may not be suffering from you. As Majeshwari, they will all realize the automatic state, and as did Samandabhada, I will follow in the path and fully dedicate all the merit for all sentient beings. By the blessing of the Buddhas, we attain the Tirikaya. By the blessing of the truth of the unchanging Dharma as such. By the blessing of the invisible Sangha order, may the merit I share bear fruit. By this virtue collected in the 3 times, by my 7 all beings in samsara and nirvana, and by inner rule of virtue, may I know all sentient beings calculating and surpass perfect, complete, precious enlightenment. May the teachings of the great Digompa Ranashiri, who said nation, Lord of Dharma, Master of interdependence, continue to increase through study, practice, contemplation, and meditation, until end of the samsara. For this realm, secured by snow-covered mountains, you are the source of every benefit and blessed without exception. Tenzin Jamso, you are one with Avalokiteshvara. May you remain satisfied until samsara saying, embodiment of the 3 precious jewels, Pema Pane, who holds the teachings of the various one, seeing the earnest meaning with the wisdom eye. May you who are the spontaneously established activity living long for hundreds of kalpas. Noble Majeshwari, the Lord of Speech, who manifests through the teachings of the Tepijan, who resists the lamp of the sage's teachings. May you who are the light of Dharma living long for hundreds of kalpas. Kalpas, the one knows in the holy lanes is Ayandeva, emanate into gargling of its in Tibet as Chidempa. The heart sound of Jigdin Songo, may the life of glorious Garchin remain satisfied for hundreds eons. In this age of satisfied, weighing this way to his teaching, face hardship, through his powerful Vajra-like conduct, he takes him his the responsibility of the unbeast teaching. May the Garchin sound of teaching living long. Om Mani Padme Hum, 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 Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, 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 Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, 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 Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme me hong. Om mani padme Om mani padme hong. Om mani padme hong. Om mani padme hong. Page 17. 70. Yeah, 70. This is the last prayer, okay? For today. As a dedication to we reborn the Buddha Amitabha Pure Line. So also I have put some people names here for pray for them to Kato Ajudana. He passed away 2003. Another person is Lida Robigno. He passed away 2014. Ronald Trosson, he passed away 2009. So they asked pray for them. So we, all these beings, include other beings who passed away, we think about that in chant these prayers. Also, what we did today, dedication to all other beings, for include them. So first we do English. This one. Emaho. In the center is the marvelous Buddha Amitabha of boundless light. On the right side is the Lord of great compassion. On the left is the Lord of powerful means. All are surrounded by limitless Buddhas and Bodhisattvas. Immeasurable peace and happiness is the blissful pure line of Devachi. We and all beings pass from samsara. May we be born without taking samsara rebirth. May I have the blessing of meeting Amitabha face to face. By the power and the blessings of the Buddhas and the Bodhisattvas of the 10 directions, may I attain this aspiration without hindrance. Tiyata Pinsandaya Avam Bodhanaya Soha. Once Tibetan. Ema Om Sarasanje Namva Taye Da Yesu Chovo Tuje Khenpo Dang Yong De Semban De Jin Do Nang La San Je San Sen Ba Min Kor Ji Kor De Jiang Om Zara Ba De Me Ba Ye De Wa Jin Yi Sa Ve Shen Gam De Da Yin De Ne Sen Be Jir Ma Da Jie Wa Yin Je Par Ma Ju Par De Re Jin Ne Nan De Char Dong Yuan De Ge Da Ge Mo Lan Da Ban De So Je San Sen Dan Je Je Ge Me De Bar Sin Je Lab De So De Ya Da Ben San De Ya Avam Bodha Na Ye So Ha Bodhicitta, the excellent and precious mind. Where it is humble, may it arise. Where it is born, may it not decline, but ever increase higher and higher. Sanjo Semjo Rinpoche Ma Je Ba Na Je Jur Je Je Ba Nyam Ba Me Ba Yang Gong Ne Gong De Pe Wa Yu. Thank you, everyone. So we've completely finished today practicing. Thank you.
testimony